Yo, what's up, what's up, what's up? Zavis, hello, my dude. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you that, yes, there are secret beef jerky ladies roaming amongst us. This is just something that we're gonna have to live with now in the realm of Baldur's Gate. As loath as I am to say it. Alright, so we made an agreement with Lucius Malfoy last time. Where he said that he'll keep his giant automated sentries away from me as long as we help him. Oh, just in Baldur's Gate. Well, I mean, art reflects reality, right? So who's to say if this does not carry through to our day-to-day lives? You can never be too certain. That's the thing about shapeshifters. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so we made an agreement with a guy that we clearly do not trust and should not trust. I think that's like... But it did seem like the best option available to us at the moment. Because if we went against him, I assume that would basically mean, like, making the entirety of Baldur's Gate's, like, police state or police force against me. And that would make things, I assume, difficult. So for now, we're going to cooperate with him, but be prepared to betray him at a moment's notice. Because, I mean, I suspect he's doing the same thing to us. Like, the game kept telling me he's being completely sincere, he's being super honest with you. It's like, you say that, but at the same time, I don't believe it. Why would you not trust the chosen god of tyranny? Why would I not? You're right. I just have a hard time accepting people, I guess.
Greetings,
Greetings.
Fluffington.
That's right, I am
I
Fluffington.
trust you are enjoying the city.
Loving it. I cannot express how happy I am that I went with that decision. Do not go in that door unless... Can I go in that door, Mr. Watcher?
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are having
Well,
a
I mean,
safe
at least he's
and
being upfront
productive
about his
day.
tyranny. To you, anyway. True. But that's because we know things, right? Like, there's no point in lying to us because he knows that we know that he's plotting things. But that doesn't mean that he's not gonna... That doesn't mean that he's gonna come clean. And be like, oh, yes. Citizens of Baldur's Gate, I secretly am controlling a giant brain that could turn any and many people into illithid at just a whim, at my behest. Do not be afraid. I would be afraid, personally speaking. Okay. So what does my journal say? What can we work on here? Confront the Elder Brain. Consider Gortash's bargain. Gortash proposed a pact of allegiance with us. If we kill Orin and take her Netherstone, he will let us rule the city alongside him with the Elder Brain at our command. See, I don't want that, obviously. That's the evil thing to do. Gortash is protected by the Seal Watch to figure out how to disable the Seal Watch. Alright, so that's what we need to do. We need to figure out how to turn off the giant automatons. And then Orin... So if we, like, kill Orin, we can just, like, arm in arm with Gortash. But I don't think that's the plan. We found a Sharon lookout called Freg Draugr. He revealed that the cloister is hidden in a place called the House of Grief in the lower city of Baldur's Gate. Okay. Oh, why is the music making that? Why the imposing music?
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Broth's babbling. Ain't I'm busy cooking, don't you see? I do. And I apologize sincerely for interrupting. Okay. So how much more of this area am I allowed to explore now?
Here goes nothing.
Knock knock.
Not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on the old job.
Hello, Raynash. Someone's asleep over here. Why is that?
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
What you trying to steal, buddy?
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
I don't think you will. Good idea. They can deal with you. Gods, wake up. Sure, if you want to tell me what you were trying to steal their belongings. I would like voice of the circle, and I'd like guidance, and yeah. There we go. Didn't happen.
I'm no thief.
We're off to a roaring start. We're crushing it.
I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
The gold! Needed it for what?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
Danger money. Sir, deserted them. They've got a point. These are dangerous times to be traveling. What's got them so spooked?
You haven't heard. An army is coming.
Oh, yeah.
They're saying it's unstoppable.
Yes, I am aware of this.
My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
You seem capable from where I'm standing. Get a grip, you're a soldier. Act like one. Will this get you home? Hand over everything you're stolen, I'll let you live long enough to run.
I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
Yeah, but what about your wife? What about your wife?
You shouldn't be in here. This barracks is private.
Alright. I didn't want to give him 300 gold so that he could abandon his post and his wife. I understand that he's afraid, but also, like, this feels like he got himself into this situation, you know?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Being like, oh no, the consequences of my choices have come. Okay, yeah, this one continues. To the lower city. I mean, yeah, eventually. You're entering a different region. Venture forth. It's giving me a pop-up. Does that mean I'm locked out? No, there's no way. There's no way. No, it's just like the load screens. Gotcha. Because Baldur's Gate is so big that they need to break it up into multiple, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. Several maps. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Whew. I did something that I haven't done in a long time today, and I bought actual Magic cards. I decided to build a commander deck and not proxy it this time. I bit the bullet and decided to build Orvar because he's probably my favorite commander that's been printed in the last, like, I don't know, X amount of years. Just something so fun about copying your creatures with really bad spells. I had a bit of a similar play experience with Zada, but that one's more of a go wide, whereas this is more as like a ETB advantage deck. In the form of a sealed deck. Oh, you did some MH3 sealed? How did that go? You do well? Open anything cool? Who's this commander again? Orvar the Allform. He's the one from Kaldheim. He's the 3/3 for 4 changeling that whenever you target something, one of your permanents, you get to make a token copy of it. So the cool thing is you can use things like Aquatex Will or Clock Spinning to target your lands and basically get yourself like 1 mana ramp spells. And then in this deck, your ramp spells also get to function as like as your game plan too, because you can use them to target your creatures later in the game. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What? It's not good
Oh.
to bottle things up.
Hello? Okay, then gone. You went 2-1-1. Draw was an obvious new player. Who was oblivious new player. Who was super slow and didn't feel like harassing them constantly play faster. Gotcha. Yeah, when it comes to pre-releases, it's usually not worth.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
Okay, so you're a
An
zombie.
air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
I hit very fast. Are you sure you're up to it?
It's not a flat fee. You pay per punch, mate. Faster you hit, faster I make coin. So, you having a go or not?
I'm not going to hit you.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
My punches do radiant damage. I'm worried that I would actually kill this zombie. But at the same time, like, maybe he's cursed. I'm gonna hit him.
Changed your mind. Offer's still there. Go on. Have a swing.
Strange that earn you keep. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something.
But
pent up.
I ended up like compiling my shopping cart
You having a go
for the deck
or
3
not?
times because every time I got to the checkout, I was like, I don't want to spend this much money. So the deck ended up becoming like
Let someone else have a go.
mostly budget. There were a few cards that I decided to spring for because they were like pretty important for the deck, but there were things like
Changed your
Spellseeker,
mind.
which would be,
Offer's
you know,
still there.
obviously very good in the
Go
deck, but it's
on.
like $18
Have
for
a
a copy.
swing.
And I'm like, I'm not spending $18 on a Magic card anymore. I don't want to do that. Alright, I paid the gold. Or like Subtlety would be insane
Back
in the
for
deck,
more.
but that's like
I don't
$35.
mind. so long as you're paying.
Or Snapcaster Mage. Alright, apparently I can hit him now. So I guess I should do that. You don't pull your punches, do you? And then he goes back to full. Interesting. And then I was like, okay, well, what alternatives are there? And then I was like, well, there are a lot of, like, fairies that have entered the battlefield effect. Like, making a bunch of token copies of Spellstutter sprites seems like it would be pretty good. And today I learned that Spellstutter sprite is, like,
Baldur's Gate.
$7 for a copy.
I never. It's so strange.
And I'm like, what the
I
hell?
don't
Since
remember
when?
much of it. Yet I can't help feel like I know it.
Or Mistbind Clique is like
It feels
35
like
bucks.
I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief.
And I think
given
that's
all
mostly
still
due because
lies
that
ahead of
card's
us.
basically
I
never
may
been
have
reprinted
to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own
outside of like
mind.
a secret lair, but that's
Hopefully, I'll
every
remember
magic
more
card
than I expect
nowadays.
to.
Basilisk Gate Barracks. Hello, you.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and... Hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
Very rude. Is everyone in this neighborhood as friendly as you?
Look here, lass. To get behind this place, you got to be tough as tax. There's no winning over the hooligans at the Blushing Mermaid with a smile and a nice hello. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
Sure. Anything useful to say, Miller?
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
Stews. Venra. Her name is Venra. Hello, Laura.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me.
Do you have a
Why
daughter
are you
with a
here?
cat?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What is going on here?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
What the hell what's going on?
The
I failed.
Mermaids down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
I'm listening.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What's happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
I'll help you find your daughter. Option 1 cops, am I right?
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared.
Am I right, folks?
I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. Sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
Witnesses?
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Awful. I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
So, you, Blaze Lyra Portier.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report, please wait outside. We're currently at capacity.
Aha. Yo, you got my haircut.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
She's just my twin. Like, I think we have the same facial structure and everything, too.
Quiet day, mostly.
Mostly.
Don't go spoiling it.
Fine. I won't. Oh? A hole. Going in the pit is illegal, apparently. But why? Save Vanra. Oh, okay. I guess it must lead outside or something. Because I'm guessing the Blushing Mermaid is not down that hole. It'd be a weird place to keep a bar, is all I'm saying. Hello, cook?
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
I swear. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, well, we managed to find a side mission. Investigate the merge target, Gauntlet Delva. Murder target. Oh. Oh, wow. I apparently have a lot of places of interest. A lot of murder targets. The Wizard of... Speak with the bookseller. Speak to... Oh, this is the night song. Loro Akan? Oh, God, there's so much. Oh, this can't be a big place. It do? I just, you know, I didn't know just how many things I already had on the go here. Anti-Hag support group poster. Attention! Have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone! Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone, we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. Do you think we're gonna run into the woman and her husband? Help the hag survivors. Oh, cool. New thing. We found a post that mentions a meeting for people who survived hags. It's being held at Baron's Coop. Rat trouble? Got rat trouble? Not for long. Hire stomping boars, the rat catcher, and your troubles are over. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, rabid rats, any kind of rats. Boars stomps them all. Reasonable rates, corpses, and rat pellets removed at no extra charge. References upon request. Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas infect our youth, and they steal Balduran resources without contributing anything. The recent wave of refugees should be driven from Baldur's Gate. Let other cities take them in. Baldur's Gate has already given enough. Stay tonight at the Elf Song. Rooms available in the Elf Song Tavern for parties large or small. See innkeeper Alan Alif at the bar. Sure. And for the stout and sturdy, adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Lorokan, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramezith's Tower, Jesus Christ, these words, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temples and recover storied artifacts. The Night Song for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Okay. Find the Night Song. Night Song decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. Yes. And not, you know, reveal the fact that we have the Night Song as a homie. Because maybe this wizard wants to, like, turn her into... I don't know. Maybe the wizard just assumes that she's some kind of artifact instead of a person. Like we did. Return to Worm's Crossing. No, no. God, there's so much. It's hard to tell, should I talk to all these NPCs, or are there only certain ones that are worth talking to?
I keep telling you, animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them.
Wow, very aggro. What if I wanted to just, like, say hi, Delkin? What if I wanted to get to know you a little better, Delkin? But instead you just assume. Hostile Mother, Pamela Nortale. Hello, Hostile Mother.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Okay.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Not like this. Dwindling.
The soap here smells funny.
You got a weird voice. I can't tell if you're a child or if you're a gnome. Hostile, not
Good
hostile.
luck getting some kid up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Yeah. Though a hostile mother would be fun. Yeah. Oh. What? A pouch that I would get in trouble for touching. So I will not. I will refrain from doing so. Oh God. Baldur's Mother Gazette. Baldur's Mouth. Security first. Security first. Security for those who deserve it is the first responsibility of government. As the creator of the Steel Watch, Lord Gortosh has proven his credentials as a man. Okay, never mind. I thought they were about to say that, like, they were the creators of the Silver Watch.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Glimmer Whistleborn. Hello, Glimmer.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
That's fair. Look at this bard-ass bard over here. You can tell he's a bard because of his stupid hat.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
Mm-hmm. Seems odd you've written the article before asking me any questions.
Estra deals with the personal interviews and fluff pieces. I deal with the truth. And the truth is, you're a damned menace.
Aha.
I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be.
You do.
Then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Wow. I'm working with Lord Gortash, who went with bad rumors spreading about me.
Nice try, but it's not gonna work. Lord Gortash and me are very close.
Very
He
close,
mentioned
huh?
No such thing to me. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei.
Aha.
Guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
And this guy sucks. Alright. So we need to find a way inside there to sabotage the press. Edvard Needle has written an article for the next Baldur Mouth edition that will ruin our reputation. We must stop it from printing. Okay. You found Fox News. I found Fox News. Hooray, hooray. And they're a big fan of Gortash. Ooh.
They could be of use to
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's so weird that this news outlet would be in cahoots with one of the political figures. Isn't news supposed to be unbiased? And merely tell the facts as they are? Instead of some kind of strange propaganda machine? No. What a poor way to depict public news sources. It's completely locked up, huh? Alright. It says next day, so as long as I don't do a long rest, the next day will never come, right? So as long as we make sure to find the presses. Just never sleep. Easy. Easy! Alright, we're at the Elf Song Tower. This is apparently where the Emperor used to conduct his business. So let's ask around. I don't think any one of these tables is going to matter, though.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Man, the hands on the dwarves are
Stug,
just...
if you
They
want
got
to
big
join the
ass
Vigilant
hands.
Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
Settle down, you two. People are trying to drink here.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee breaking for goodness?
If he wants to join an Order of Helm, it sounds to me Stug has given up knee-breaking, effective immediately. If Stug's already been paid for the task, he has to follow through on it. Tell you what, Stug, give me the money Uktar paid you for the job, and then you're off the hook. And then I'll do it. If he wants to join an Order of Helm, it sounds to me Stug has to give up knee-breaking.
You know that's right, Stug. If Uktar sends someone after you, I'll back you up. And so will the rest of the knights.
You say that now. But you haven't met Uktar's enforcer, Elliot.
Oh no, Elliot!
Right. I'm sick of the whole business. If Elliot comes looking for me, we'll find a way to deal with him.
Hey, look at that. I helped them with their little thing that's going on over there. Have you ever watched Critical Role Enter the Legend of Vox Machina anime? I have not.
An archduke. However did they find
Is it worth checking out? In your opinion? Sayer Picculus.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
What? The monocle? I enjoy it, but I mostly ask because there's an Easter egg reference among the patrons in the tavern. And it's specifically from the anime, not just like the Critical Role campaign. Fair, fair.
Get ready. I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
You're hyping it up too much. You're hyping it up too much. Now I'm spoiled to know that it's going to be funny. Alright, I need to use the washroom. So I will be right back before the hyuks and the laughs and all that jazz. Alright. Return. Let's talk to Willoughby. He seems to be the center of focus here.
Hey, smart stuff.
Hey.
I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
Sure. I'll bite. What's this laugh riot?
It's all about the Boffo Yonks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
The Boffo Yucks. Alright, you're on. I got to be better than killing... It's got to be better than killing rats.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me.
Okay.
Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got Fiend Zone. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Like, wow, apparently they thought that was a hoot.
But not literally. Got me?
Willoughby the comedian, folks. Were Zeus good, or did he just smell funny? Say, what's the difference between a dwarf and a boulet? You can't toss the boulet.
Adequate, but no better.
You know why I hate vampires? They suck. I tried sleeping with a dragonborn the other night, but it didn't work out. He had a reptile dysfunction. I asked a zombie reanimator out on a date, but she said she wasn't interested in necromance.
Didn't I tell this joke already?
What are you talking about? Clapper, I'll rip out your spines! The Dead 3, am I right? What losers? You know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world? They don't have the balls! A Mindflayer Durgar's slave lost his nose, so I asked the Illithid, how does he smell? And he said, I have eaten its brain. Our cleric tried to cast Healing Word on a ham, but it was already cured.
Pig jokes are never wrong. Well done.
I hated this section of the game since we were so far off from mine.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
Uh-huh. Do we have to just keep trying?
Another triumph. Yes.
Alright, good job. They're all just puns. It was all just puns using D&D humor. The opposite of funny. No one found that funny.
A new Archduke?
Fancy.
Never had one of them before.
Everyone disliked that.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem?
Per diem. Talk to Gauntlet Deval. Oh, Devila. Okay, sure. Are you Gauntlet Devila? No. You're just a patron. Apparently, Devila's inside of the comedy room. Or not? Well, maybe on the floor above. Am I allowed to go up, or am I gonna get stopped by the fists? Nope, okay. I just see guards, you know.
Dummling's Parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Hello.
those idiots not to let anyone through? You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
I was told to come meet you. Duval, Valera sent me. Curiosity, I'm no one, just another adventure. Why are you so angry?
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella.
Devella.
The unfortunate colleague.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Your Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Tell her about the murder target list you found.
Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know.
Good.
A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal.
Okay.
He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Baal has a new chosen in Baldur's Gate, Orin. I suspect she's behind this. What makes you think it's not Saravok himself? Any idea who it is? You said Saravok led the cultists a century ago, but he still can't be alive, can he? You're absolutely right. I have reasons of my own to think there's an increased Involist activity. You should raise this with your superiors immediately.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Can you help me? What will you do in the meantime? What about the other victims on the list, the ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Yeah. The Flaming Fist should be protecting everyone, not just upper city folks. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, you're gone. Alright. Double doors open. Wonder if there's any rooms available for rent. Do I need to, like, rent a room in order to open those doors? I'm guessing that's the case. What does someone hide? Okay. Nothing? Nothing. The Emperor asked us to check his old hideouts in the Elephant Tower. Some of its old items may be of use to us. So, the way they refer to the Illithids, I assume they're not gendered. Oh, you're Alan.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Yeah, I guess that tracks since the method of reproduction is tadpole parasite. Yeah, true. Asexual reproduction. Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business.
I bet.
At least, I hope.
One more place to stay.
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
I will take it. Perhaps I could get a discount on the accommodation?
Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
So now. Persuasion? Or perception? Perception is wisdom. Do I have more dice that I can use? Nope. Still only got the 2. Hell yeah. So good.
It's called character. Anyone will tell you that.
Fair enough.
Price just went up. Call it a shite talk surcharge.
Well, I deserve that.
Top floor's all yours.
I deserve that.
At night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Outlander for once, a warm meal. Just now thinking about how that's probably a super easy thing to mod in. All kinds of custom dice skin. Oh yeah, for sure. So this is my camp now? That's pretty cool. Guys, we actually have a place to stay. Hookah! No. Whoops. Music. Yo. No, I haven't tried summoning flesh since I killed Balthazar. Hey, cool. I do like that. That's a neat little feature. Now we don't have to camp out in the wilderness. So I need to find the Emperor's hideout somewhere in Elfsong Tavern. I thought it was going to be upstairs. I guess not.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh.
You look prosperous.
Uh-huh.
I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry. At discount price. For a good cause.
What's the cause?
Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out.
Are you the one that I saw her
Smuggler
before?
sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
I think I met your husband before. Keep your jewelry, have the money.
I don't know what to say. Except thank you. Thank you so much.
I've changed my mind because now that I know that it's both the husband and the wife that both want to get the hell out of here, I'm more willing to do that. Chief Assistant, whatever your name is, Tekochi? Tekochi.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot.
Rovia burned the bullier base. No, no.
Damn rats. Oi, you!
Need me to go kill some rats?
I cleaned the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
What? This is our first time talking. The rats are unimportant. Your name is on a list of murder targets you need to hide.
No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Sure. You know what? Okay.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Rats, 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 rats. Oh my god. Gale! Foraging is a thing of the past in Elfsong Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the Dumbwaiter Hatch. Neat. Gale! Delightful. Oh. Oh. Okay, well. My UI is gone again. Hello, what's up, NATO? You caught us in the middle of a rat extermination job. Fireball, very effective at killing large swaths of rats. Probably knew this already, but it's worth repeating. How goes your weekend so far? Is it good? Is it great? Is it somewhere in between good and great? Those are the only options, I assume. Or at least I hope so.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Rat. 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 Alright, Shadowheart. You're gonna run into the middle of this room, and you're gonna put up Spirit Guardians. And you're gonna wait. Yes, yes. Shoot the rat. You missed.
You bow or you break.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
Good job, team.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Okay. Amongst the wine racks. Keepsake ring. I'll take it. What is the keepsake ring? Dominate beast. Okay. Okay. Anyone got any open ring slots? Yo, Shadowheart does. Now you has dominate beast. Let's chop the pig supplies. It is. Okay, cool. So let's grab all these supplies down here then. Okay, amongst the wine racks. I assume back here.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
No time to waste.
Oh. Ah, I see. What did you hide back here, Emperor?
Been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Oh no. Okay. We're about to get into another fight against a bunch of Githyanki. We're gonna teleport in here.
Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described.
Uh-huh.
The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home.
Wow, you know a lot.
All about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation.
Mm-hmm.
Yet here you stand, untransformed.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
The promise of defeating the Elder Brain. There is no servitude. The Illithid is my ally.
You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
Right. You should know the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral realm. I'd give it to you freely if the Mind Flayer would let me.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith!
Okay, you all kind of suck. Gate Masters. Veteran Gish.
Should get started.
Woof. Deflect missile. Throw it back. Return to Sendor. How are you? How do you feel about being dominated? They saved. Great.
The witching hour.
How about telekinesis? You're gonna throw them. Where are you gonna throw them? She's gonna get a turn before Lizelle does, so. What do you mean, not enough movement? I don't understand how... I clearly don't understand how telekinesis works. Throw a creature object up to 18 meters within a thought. Okay, what if I move closer?
My pleasure.
There you go. Great. Great.
For the queen!
Oh boy. Are always crits. Can't move or takes action, bonus action, or reactions. Jesus Christ. Okay. You need to break that concentration. I can make it up here. I know I can.
No time to waste.
It's alibi.
Alright, that didn't do anything. Oh. Okay, alright, sure. No. Getting held personed was real bad for me, as it turns out. I'm no longer being held. I must have saved. Okay.
Shall be done.
All these paths are apparently interrupted.
Forthwith.
Saved? Great. Frightened. Great. Oh, the pathing. Oh, the pathing. He's right there. Great, I'm held. Okay. my god. Stop summoning! Stop it! Alright, well, fuck. I think we're screwed.
To move.
Divine intervention. Probably not. Make a beast fight alongside you. I don't think Gish count as beasts. There. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's so close. Alright, fine. I think Gale's probably screwed here. Yeah. Oh, they went for the kill.
Let my name be known.
Frightened. Okay. Stop! Stop it! Ah! Give me a greater potion of healing, please.
With haste.
Oh, headphones about to die. Hold the phone.
Have to keep going.
Oh, don't. Ah. This Howl of the Dead has literally never worked once.
Best be on my way.
Nice. Huh. Okay, hold up. Can we line this up in a way where we just nuke these guys? Or not. Okay.
Got to press on.
Oh, Gale died. Okay. Alright, you... So, this is what it's like to be paralyzed, huh? Hope you enjoyed it.
Make way.
Did it work? No. Yes, it did. God damn it, they've been successful on it every time.
Death's close at hand.
On the move.
Take your...
Okay, well. Oh, Raquel died.
Bleeding fast. I need a healing.
Oh my god, stop. Oh! Okay, so when we do this fight again, we need to focus on taking out the guys that are summoning more people. Yeah. Alright. Luckily, it saved just before the fight. Whew. Yeah, hold person absolutely wrecked me. Which I don't think comes as a surprise to anyone who's actually played this game before. Making everything that hits you a crit if you're within 3 meters of the person who casts the spell. It's pretty rough.
Blackheath has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, you must fight. Lae'zel, the Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry.
Whoa, what?
Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith?
Why did this not come up last time?
What riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within.
Okay, so they know about
All
it.
that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Me. Strike me and die, a false warrior forgotten by your people. Orpheus is the Githyaki's true prince. You will not take him.
Whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. I will deliver to her the prince of the comet. She shall exalt me. The Gish will record my great deed in
Okay, I
slate.
did not realize that the Githyanki were so long-lived. They can make a weapon attack using a bonus action? What? So they can cast a spell and attack. Alright. That makes sense. I was wondering why it felt like they were getting so many hits in. Can't move, take action, bonus action, or reaction while holding open the astral, but can summon an ally every other turn. Gotcha. So our goal is just to take out... What do you mean you can't reach Oh my god, they're stuck. My allies have locked Raquel in. Are you kidding me? You can't fly over them either, huh? Alright, I'm just reloading this. That's such a wasted first turn. What the hell? So brutal. So brutal.
Get Yankee. Blackhead has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out of you.
There's the Kithraki. What? Stab all the. I will leave nothing behind. Damnable. Shema.
Okay. Alright. Ray of fear.
Heading there. For the Queen!
Okay, so Gale.
Lance board is set.
We have a scroll of dimension door, right? We're gonna use this. I thought you could teleport yourself and someone else. I thought... Is that not how Dimension Door works? Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally. Okay. Cannot be moved by force. What? Why can't I move Lae'zel? Is it something Lae'zel's wearing?
I will ascend.
Alright. This fight is now significantly easier.
Don't get too close.
Stop casting hold person, please. Please.
Got to move.
Banish. Hey, it worked. She's been banished to another plane of existence. That's not... okay. I thought I was targeting them. Never mind. Never mind.
Swift and lethal.
Maim them. Nice.
I need to hold on.
Moving.
That did not hit her. Okay. So brutal. Okay. Oh, it's like, okay. I'm feared. You're blind. Okay, apparently that hit neither of them, despite both of them appearing inside of the circle. Okay. Alright, sure. Hit, please. Thank you. Alright, Raquel got absolutely bodied by a held person. Again. Target is too far. Damage? Frightened. Great.
I will ascend.
We got disadvantage. I keep forgetting that the moonbeam is also concentration. Oh man.
Allow me to demonstrate.
There's so much to remember in this game. Okay, it got blocked last time. That's what happened. Okay. Why is it disadvantaged? No, thank you.
Time to strike.
Come on. Stop casting hold person. Am I winning song? You went to get a burrito. This is my second attempt at this fight because the first one ended with them summoning a bunch of people from portals and hold person absolutely rocking my shit. We're in the second attempt, and once again, hold person absolutely ruined Raquel. Like, it's a saving throw, right? But I've literally not saved it a single time.
I will ascend.
Hold person pretty good. Well, especially when the person that casts hold person can also just make a follow-up attack for free. So they get that automatic crit.
No gloom, all doom.
Eat this.
No mercy.
Yo, what's up, Waka? How goes your Saturday, dude? Just move over.
Look to Queen 6.
Just hit it. You just woke up? Hell yeah. Lazy Saturday? Love to hear it. Just hit him. Just hit him. Okay. Gale, can you end your concentration? Is Wall of Fire not? Okay. How can I get Will or Gale to break his concentration on this Wall of Fire?
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad
Below his
malcontent.
portrait? Oh. To the bottom left? Okay. Ah, you have to click the little X. Gotcha. Got any big plans for the day, Walker?
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward then.
Oh my god. It's gone. Target is out of sight? They're right there. You're going to a K-pop concert later? What the hell? That's pretty dope. What do you mean target is out of sight? Game? Okay.
Take you. I'm fading fast. I must heal.
You're just too radical. You're way out there. Fuck, man.
That should more than suffice.
To do.
Okay. Jesus Christ. This went super well. My god. It went so well. Yeah, who are you seeing? I know absolutely nothing about the K-pop scene myself. ITZY. Are they a favorite of yours? I assume if you're gonna go see them. Boots of Psionic Movement. When a Githyanki casts fly, their next melee... What? Okay. I'm just gonna sell those, probably. They might be top 10. Ooh. So you listen to a lot of K-pop then, I'm guessing. If someone like myself, who knows absolutely nothing about K-pop, were to ask a good place to start, who would you recommend? My two of my younger sisters are really into Stray Kids. I don't know anything about them myself, but they talk a big game about them. Note about the shield of... Ooh, wait. Is this a super item? Thanks to Gortosh's Steel Watchers, it's become more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in the city. Hear me out. What if we make a play to reclaim the shield of Sylvan? If it can keep a beholder at bay, surely it can do something to get around those damn scrying eyes. Huh. No, I was trying to drop it. Location of reserve supplies. Okay. For knight's use only, do not distribute. Buried behind counting house, Path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City. Okay. I'll probably mark a location on my map. Scroll. This document serves as your official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission in Tethir. The success of this mission depends on your ability to execute your duties with utmost precision, discretion, and loyalty to the Knights of the Shield. The primary objective is to gather intelligence on rumors of any uprising in the court of Queen Radon in Doramar, Tethir. The purpose of this intelligence will be to safeguard the safeguarding of our trade relationships in the region. Note: meet within members of the Order of the Silver Chalice at your discretion, but beware that allegations may not be as they appear. Okay. Okay. Ledger.
Let's see.
A ledger of debts from the high-ranking officials in Waterdeep, annotated with a handwritten comment. For favors, start at top in order of descending importance. Ooh, a silver key. Okay, give me that key. Inroad Arms Dealer Gortash. 9 Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chinothar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leader, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zetarim, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambition, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Ursar Uktar. To silence. The following individuals are a threat to our operation and need to be silenced. The Tharian of House Ali Bakar, Erith of House Nushavar, Carborant of House Selimchant, Renforth the Putrid of the Cowled Wizards, Lord Hekath, and Harbor Master Petirson. Sure. Is any of this actually useful information? A lengthy essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, and the way to capitalize upon them. Introduction. Morality is not absolute. Chapter 2. Why moral decay is not immoral. Chapter 3. One man's decline is another man's gain. Chapter 4. Those who play and those who make the rules. And Chapter 5. How to win the game. It's like a twisted self-help book.
Something over there.
Over where? Did I just make like a perception check for something on the other side of the wall? Because I got like the sound effect of like, look at this. Record of operations at Neverwinter. A ledger documenting the date of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter and the code names of the Knights of the Shield agents involved. Okay. To the Honorable Lord Eomain. I have received a request for the support of the Knights of the Shield in the expansion of the fresh oil trade. The Shield would not be adverse to such an arrangement, but the risk it would incur rather outweigh the cut that you have proposed. In short, we are prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details. I eagerly await your response. Master Yoru Nightshade. What am I missing? With the Githaki hunting party dispatched, we can explore the hideout further, perhaps even claiming some useful items. Just keep exploring. Gotcha. Please find within our intelligence agent Our latest intelligence on the city's lockdown and alternative smuggling routes to the upper city. Take note and destroy after reading. The rest of the note appears to have been torn off. Investment opportunities. A ledger of potential investment leads in Kalibshan. Almirev Shipyards, Keletron Cattle, Kalimport, Menshaka, Memnon Seafood, and Teshbudl. Can I just like... Something. There we go.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around.
Sword of the Emperor.
Still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Shapeshifter Slayer. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. Has a +2 bonus to save throws against spells. And it's a +2 sword. It's a pretty sweet sword.
My old sword.
I can't take it apparently.
Purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Alright. Had to wait for his approval before I could take it. Unique shell.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Okay. A shell. Alright, sure. Cerebral Citadel Armor. Rare heavy armor. Hold on, how's that compared to what
Blackets will be done.
Lae'zel is wearing right now?
Wardrobe. The home of all my disguises.
Mm-hmm.
We are what we appear to be.
Mm-hmm.
And so appearances matter.
Sure, sure. I mean, it's probably it can't be better than what I'm wearing right now. It's my armor that prevented me from being moved by Dimension Door. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity. You see that I have On Guard in my library? I do have On Guard in my library, and I am excited to give that one a whirl. What's up, Rabbit? Cerebral Citadel Gloves. Charm or frightening a creature to gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and save throws. Aha. I saw someone talking about it as like a... There's that one guy who talks about Souls-likes that appear on Steam, and he has like a video series talking about them. You excited for me to try it. I think it's a terrific game that hasn't gotten a lot of attention. I bet I'll like it. Yeah. It looked very cool from what I saw.
What's that?
Iron Pineapple, that's the one, yeah. It's a quill. The YouTuber, that is the one. Butterful.
Intrigued.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Shows a lot of good games like that. Yeah, I've watched a couple of his videos, and my wish list is just full of things that he's played that looked really cool that aren't out yet. Or just have demos.
The chains I use to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
How goes your Saturday, by the way, Rabbit? And got any big plans for the day? Empty brain jar.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Mm-hmm.
A recipe.
Says right by a lot of indie developers. That's all you can really hope for.
When I had need of meals like that.
Alright, we got to learn a little bit more about the Emperor during their life. Whoa, Scroll of Seeming. Sure. So many scrolls. Oh, a hatch. His audience keeps growing and he keeps bringing people to games like On Guard, Void Souls, etc. Yeah, I'm glad that it brings attention to smaller indie developers for sure. There's a lot of talented people out there that put a lot of their passion into the games that they make that end up just... they don't get enough eyes put on them, so when someone with a large audience is going out of their way to showcase those, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Respectfully, top right looking cute as hell. What? Huh? Who the hell are you talking about? What's up, Nick? How you doing, homie?
Let's have a look.
Hope your weekend's treating you well. We're in the sewers. Now, this might be able to take me underneath the, underneath Fox News, so I can stop the smear campaign against me.
Empty.
Empty. You got to pet your neighbor's Dalmatian? Yo. This is excellent news. Glad to know that your neighbor isn't bogarting the Dalmatian pets. So, I'm going to be moving at the end of the month. And I get an opportunity to set up my streaming room again. Whoa!
Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please.
Okay. Alright, so... we were informed that someone in our camp is an imposter. And they happen to look exactly like this little girl. So I think we figured that out now. Slow down. First of all, what are you doing out here? Why wouldn't I be real? Who's chasing you?
A scary lady.
Oh no.
She said her name was Orin. She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets and
No, not Grub.
Eat him.
Oh my god,
She
no.
told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too. She's coming. Please don't let her take me.
Oh no. What the fuck? Oh no, so the one at Camp Orin? Oh no. Stay with me, I'll get you out of here.
Fleeing on the heels of a bear.
Ah, fuck, never mind. This is Orin!
We're stronger than that.
Fuck! This one's Orin. God damn it.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Ugh. Snatching a child, killing a defenseless animal, you're a wretched creature. What have you done with Yenna? Gortash warned me you'd try something like this.
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Big gaming hours. This lady is so awful. Yo, I'm laggy as hell because I'm in the car, but the day went well. I might not make it for the next few streams because I got real life responsibilities now. That is fine. Prioritize real life responsibilities over Baldur's Gate. That's fine. You have my though you don't need it, you have my permission to prioritize your own happiness more so than watching me play video games. Come for me and you'll meet your god soon enough. That's no god to hear, it's your own twisted imagination. So does everyone else. I'm afraid I'll have to wait his turn.
The murder lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will.
Gonna listen to music? Hell yeah. How exactly do I sharpen myself? Enough of these riddles, speak plainly.
You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue.
Shut up.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open
She's scary
jaws.
and hot, like Lilith from Diablo. I'll take your word on it. I've never played
Take
Diablo.
the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey.
I mean, I've already agreed to kill you for Gortash. I have an alliance with Gortash, I want to break it. So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to?
Allies?
Why can I just not? I should just play these two for off of each other, right? Like I would prefer both of them dead.
You turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the hand towards his thin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
Says like you can't defeat Gortash without me. You need me.
Need? No, no, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer.
Gortash, I hardly know Gortash.
Baal's age approaches.
So true.
And you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust.
Honestly
and
hot, but
blood.
also gross.
Then
No, she's just kind of gross.
again
I don't
and again and
I don't see anything with this one.
Listen close.
That's why I'm scared to send help. What's up, Dimmy Doo?
Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then
She said she was gonna drop
rip
someone into the jaw of the shark, I think.
Will set the
world
to slaughter.
You know, to each their own, Nick. To each their own.
That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Alright, I never explicitly agreed to help her in any kind of way. Either way, my end goal will be for both Gortash and Orin to be dead, if possible. What have I gotten myself into? Or are you asking what Nick's gotten himself into? I'm fine, me. Oh, you know. Stumbling my way through this game. Making decisions that I think would give me the outcome that I'm hoping for. Well, you see, I've somehow gotten dragged into this apocalypse story. Nick's lying, right? Impossible to tell, really. Nick, are you lying? I did not expect Elijah Wood as a little girl to turn into a MILF. There, I said it. Alright. I'm glad someone finally said it. Okay, everyone just chill for a sec.
Still alive, so that's progress.
My two people with big jumps.
Let's move.
She went from eating her cat to exclamation point vanish. I don't think she actually ate the cat. I hope. I'll be so upset if they ate the cat.
That might be worth a look.
Punch it. Who's my romantic partner currently? Lazel. Oh, that was a joke. Lovely twisted sense of humor. Yeah. Are you... Would you say that you're into a woman that could flay your skin for her entertainment? Oh, we're over here now. Okay. Yo, my party just teleported back to me? What? Huh? Sure. Whatever you say. Jokingly, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So, as long as she's not, like, really got murderous intent, then you're fine. But if she's, like, got the sense of humor, she's like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna bury you and no one will ever find you again, you're like, damn, that's doing a little something for me. Is that what we're getting at? Nope, don't touch that. No entry, no exit. Where does this lead? Why is it locked off? If my friends don't feel threatened by her, she's too nice. That's the barometer. Interesting. I need her to push the people around me away so I know that it's real. It can only be the two of us. Keepside Barracks Cell. Oh. I see. This is where this led. Oh. Oh. What if I jump from over here? Like 17 times. Yeah, we have to make sure. You can't be too certain. Staring contest. I've never been more safe in my life. Oh god.
A heretic in our midst. Your death in the Dread Lord's name.
Aha. Aha. Aha.
Time to press ahead.
I haven't felt the same blinking since Obama. What are these devs working on now? The ones for this, I couldn't tell you. Oh, these guys are all level. I think I could actually just take them on my own. Nah, think about it. You know what? Fuck it. Oh god, I've been stunned. Well, fuck.
No time to dally.
I don't have Revivify.
Let's see.
Oh my god, these... Why? What is happening? Where did my jump action go?
Indolence breeds madness. It shall be done.
Just... Why? Gale, are you just standing in the fucking way?
Ready and
willing. Is this what's happening right now? Teleports behind you. Yeah.
Eager for battle.
Oh, now she decided to jump. Okay. I think I have something that can heal or give me back a level 3 spell slot.
What am I to do?
I think. Oh my god. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Level 1 spell slot. Nope. I might let my sub lapse, by the way, because of the 20% price increase. Haven't decided yet. Nothing personal either way. It's totally fine. I get it. No hard feelings at all, Nick. How goes the vicious murdering? We haven't done a whole lot of vicious murdering as of late, Kiwi. I think that we've actually flipped around. I've never subbed to you myself, and I don't intend on starting to another person. It's all good to me, dude. Turned a new leaf, love to see it. Yeah. I would say that I've been super good in that regard.
You have my attention.
So I'm just trying. I'm pretty sure I have a potion. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure that I have a potion that will give me a level 3 spell slot. I just don't know what it looks like because all the potions are just random bottles in my inventory. And I don't know the name of it off the top of my head either, because they all have names like Elixir of blah blah blah. Until we find Grub safely, someone might have been viciously murdered. Yeah, you're right. True. Assuming that the cat didn't get killed by Orin.
Assume nothing.
I really hope the cat wasn't killed by Orin. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can craft it. Alright, fine. I don't have it. It's fine. You bring up with her if she ate the cat. Yeah, you know what? I can respect that. You draw the line at eating cat.
What's this?
Oh, now we're fighting. Okay. Search for arcane cultivation.
Time to strike.
Fuck him up. Gale! Ha! Arcane. Target is out of sight.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Okay. Dealt with all those bozos. Alright, let's look for Arcane. I think I've only got the one, it looks like. Yeah, I've only got the level 2 and level 1 one, so it doesn't matter. Ah, well. Now, the thing is... I can't take a long rest yet. Because I went to the news place, and they were like, man, we're gonna print a awful story about you starting tomorrow.
Alright.
Hope that you don't mind. I'm like, I do, though. So I have to wait until I have completed that side quest before doing anything along those, before taking a long rest. Which means that I also can't check on the little girl, because maybe Orin was lying, though I suspect that they were not.
Already feeling better.
The refugees are all
pleasant
dead.
traveling with company, if you ignore all the less
Yes, yes, yes. You're so witty. Listen, nothing personal, refugees. But your money is better suited in my pocket than on the ground. Preface. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today. But the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Baldur made Grey Harbor rich. His gold-built docks funded businesses and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honor, but so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Grey Harbor has been relegated to dusty history books and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate? That name is on the lips of every traveler in Faerun. Ah. So Baldur was a guy. Valuable lore. A single gold piece. And a whole chicken.
Let's see what this does.
Where does this go? Alright, so this is like a fake wall. Can I punch it? Yes. But for no real reason.
Step
Ooh.
carefully. There's a trap.
Disarm. Bonus, please. Ooh, nat 20.
Our tool will do the trick.
Fantastic. Rat. Chimera rat. Oh wait, no, cranium rat?
If not over, then through.
Sorry, I'm trying to speak to the rat.
We see, we know.
Oh? It can talk.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating down.
That's a lot of grease. Parchment. Everything is here, just as promised to my favorite customer. These were not easy to slip past both bone cloaks and fists. I assure you, will be prompt in leaving my payment in the usual manner. Until next time, your faithful procurer. You're here? Thank God, Brongo. God. I've been sitting here holding my breath this whole time. Like, I haven't breathed out in the last 2 hours and 45 minutes. Worried sick about your well-being. What do you have to say for yourself, young man? Scroll dominate person. I will give that to you. Can I jump to any of this? Is there anything back here at all? Doesn't appear to be. So why am I here? Doesn't seem like there's any actual reason why I'm back here. Besides to slip on grease. Yeah, this isn't anything either. Come on. Come on, Lae'zel. You can do it. Good job. And Gale ate shit. You got this, Gale. Is that more grease on the ground? Are you guys hostile? A grease ball, a grease misfit. That's a lot of... There's so much grease! What is that? What if I started it all on fire? I gotta grow. No, you're good, Waka.
Action, not reaction.
I don't think Brungo even noticed that you were here. If you don't make any quick movements, he might not notice. Hmm. You know, maybe I shouldn't have done that. But it felt like the appropriate thing to do.
I am fury. I am death.
In the moment, it felt like what I was supposed to do. Greasy discharge. Oh my. Because I was knocked prone, I guess. Alright.
I'm ready.
How was that accurate? That it caught fire? Well, it said it was flammable grease, you know. Like, I bet if I blow this guy up, it'll explode into fiery grease. Yeah, like that. On the plus side, the floor is red hot. These guys are just hurting themselves, trying to get to me. How is that acquired? What, fiery, greasy discharge? Huh. No, I hadn't really thought about it. God, stop. Immune to burning. Taco Bell and a lot of hot sauce. Oh, you see, they summoned fire methods, so this was gonna become the This was gonna be the outcome eventually, anyway. I just expedited it. I just picked up the pace on it. Punch it again.
You've made a grave mistake.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Oh my god. Please help. You're so bad. Oh. You sound a little crazy. A drow half-elf. He's got fire resistance. Draconic ancestry. Yeah, this guy was gonna set everything on fire regardless. I have no regrets. Stop summoning enemies. Yeah, if these swords didn't want to, they shouldn't have been covered in grease. Exactly. I'm just giving them what they clearly desire. Alright, fuck it. Fireball. Fireball. I know this guy has fire resistance, but like... that's too many enemies not to hit, you know? Oh no. Why are they all why are they taking the long way around, huh? Invigorating flame. see. Hold on. What scrolls does Gale got that we can use here? Circle of Death, huh? No, big fan. Big fan of the spell Circle of Death. Stop.
Let's get this over with.
Circle of Death sounds like a song in Lion King 2, but not Lion King 1. I hear it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bop!
Victory awaits.
Are they taking this long-ass way around? Is this what's happening here? Can I shoot any of these people? They are all way too far. Alright. Time to blink. Are you going to summon more enemies? You can go over here with Lae'zel. Cast Firebolt on the grease! It's too far. What if I were to Misty Step? And then Firebolt the grease. There you go. Been charmed. Don't hit me anymore. You don't want to. You don't want to hit me anymore. Alright, you're just gonna chill. Throw some fire every once in a while. I mean, not enough movement. That's all I do is movement.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, fine. Take a patient defense, please.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
No time to waste. Fuck him up. That one's frightened. What about this one? Also frightened? Hell yeah. Lost the burning condition. You love to see it. Okay. We got any more mass AoE spells that I'm sitting on here? Scroll of Shatter seems like it could be useful. What do you mean not enough move? Oh, is Shatter a touch? No?
Striking distance.
Yeah, okay.
Strike hard, strike fast.
I'll strike you down.
Watch.
Have to keep going.
I provoked an attack opportunity. Oh, I blinked. Okay. Fireball.
Talk to me. Your time has come.
Oh.
These boots have seen everything.
Can I hit this guy? Yes.
This is your end.
We done? Yo, we done.
No. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
Hey, the fire finally died out. Saren's skeleton. Okay. Capture orders. We need to find a key item. hiding in the area. The wizard is a lunatic who who already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia. Alright. It is likely none would believe his tale of the tadpoles, no matter what truth we saw. But end him all the same. Orin will brook no failure when we are so close. And even so, lost a soul will make a fine offering to our Lord. Aha. The key. Scroll of flight. Cinder Moth Cloak. A creature that damages the wearer within 2 meters receives burning. And a quarterstaff. I think that's a cloak for everyone now. Nice. Cloaks for everyone. I'm out of short rests.
No time to rest.
Huh. It's a lot of absolute cultists. Maybe this wizard guy was actually on our side. And perhaps I was hasty in attacking him.
Don't give me trouble now.
This is like a 30. No, that's not too bad. You can just lockpick it. Scorched book, some gold, malice. Coat your active with poison. Targets must succeed a Constitution saving throw to become blinded and poisoned. Oil of Bane. Coat your weapon in oil. Target failing a Charisma saving throw becomes baned. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot. Ooh, that's pretty great.
What's that?
Loose stone. Thieves' tools. Power mat. Sure. Sure, why not?
What's hiding here?
What is hiding here? $20? We're fine. Scroll of Wall of Ice. And studded leather armor. Wall of Ice.
Something over there.
And painted key. Probably for that painted chest. Soul of... Ooh! Scroll of Disintegrate. Whew. Hey Gale, can you learn that?
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Can't learn Auto's Irresistible Dance. Can't. I already know Dominate Person. Yeah, too low. Too low of a level for Disintegrate. I get it. I do. But at the same time, like... it'd be nice to have. Confusion was really good. Ice Storm, Fireball, Counterspell, Haste, Crown of Madness, Mrs. Dead, Mirror Image, Shield, Witch Bolt, Thunderwave. These are all good, is the thing. Polymorph might not be as useful as something else. person on, could put cloud kill on. Crafting a large cloud that inflicts 5 to 40 poison damage per turn. And you can reposition the cloud. Jesus. Jesus.
What's that?
So many loose stones. People hiding all their goods underneath rocks. Incomplete journal. Potion of invisibility. A hastily scrawled journal entry, apparently the last in a series. Alis, Bereki, don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and I know you two are... And if I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in the one spot and draw the bastard archdukes to be noticed. Before you protest, remember Talik's bakery years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist, and you two don't even bother to wash the cake for your gobs. So if you found this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels. So put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little deers. And wipe your faces. Sorry. Huh. Sarn was the body that we found, right? Another cranium rat.
We watch, we wait.
Undercity ruins and a teleportation room. Voiceless penitent Bereki. And a big ass door.
I've got a long road ahead.
Impossible to lockpick. What if I have the key?
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door.
Oh dear.
It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A
Oh,
new
no.
vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy.
Oh no.
Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
How can I prove myself?
You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
Aha.
Path lies before me.
So that has to do with Baal, huh? Yeah.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Are you alright?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Okay. Who are
The
you?
penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly
You're running a shop
with his.
here, are
The
you?
penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost
Shall we
There's
trade?
the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Armor of Moon Basking. Lunar Bestiary Vitality. You gain 22 temp HP after casting Wild Okay, well. Bone Spike Helmet. Fury in the Morrow. When you rage... Yeah, okay. Let me just take all this stuff from you. Bone is not necessary. I'll take all this elixir brewing stuff. And a bone.
Penitent blinks. You think? You are dismissed.
I am dismissed. Fantastic. Universal resistance, huh? Sure. Okay, a potion of speak with animal, please. Some coatings that I never remember to use. Or grenades that I never remember to use. It wouldn't be an RPG if you weren't over encumbered by a bunch of consumables that you'd never think to use. Because you could just punch with your fist instead. The Ancient Lair. Dead halfling. Nothing good. There's like a plaque, right?
Cursed to put my hands
Tombstone.
on everything.
Those who draw breath embrace death. An instruction these corpses took literally. Okay. Okay. I'll take my gold. What's this curse? Spell rot. Unless you're undead, each time you cast a spell, you receive 2 to 12 necrotic damage per spell level? What are we fighting? Zombies and mummies? Alright, let's just leave.
Give me trouble now.
Oh, it's the little crawling hand. Neat.
Might as well.
Goodbye, Gale. Convert critical. As long as the rolled effect remains obscured, the number needs to roll crit. Okay.
Got to press on.
It's because I wasn't in combat, huh?
On the move.
It opened? What? What? Why? Okay. Okay, you're back. Welcome back, Gwen. We're fighting a bunch of zombies and mummies and severed hands. I opened a chest, you see. And that spawned a lot of enemies. The best type of undead. Yeah, cousin, a mimic. It wasn't a mimic, though. It was just a chest. We fought a mimic already. Missed opportunity that one of these people doesn't show. Wait till I get my hands on you. You're so right for that. Okay, you have a question. I may have an answer.
Might as well.
At least the goblin's starting to eat our ears as souvenirs. Okay, they're not gonna follow me, so that's pretty cool. Okay. We can come back here later. Actually, never mind. Okay. Never mind. Acknowledged. We go this way. Yeah, this actually doesn't lead to anything. We already discovered that. Okay. I guess we go back up over here.
Without delay.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, we're back here. Man, I'm out of spell slots, I'm out of heals. Things aren't looking super great for me combat-wise. Because if I go to sleep, the city of Baldur Gate is going to think that I'm a menace. I can't have that. Now, the last time I took this ladder, everyone just kind of got teleported back together. So I'm going to hope that that works again. It did. Fantastic. I want pictures of Raquel. She's a menace. So... No, we already killed J.K. Simmons, Davis.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't keep me out.
I'm opening it. I don't care. Ooh! Ooh! This ghost returns as the newspaper boss. Hold on. You think they'll be pissed if I come in through this back door? There's a lot of people in here. There's apparently a different way to enter from here, I'm guessing. I don't know, you guys seem cool. But the game was like, if you open this door, people are gonna be mad. Fuck it. Maybe I can talk my way out of it. It's like, hi, hello. Okay, no one seems to be attacking me immediately.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero.
Oh?
You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
That is true, I did do that. And your 9-figure king, Guildmaster.
A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates.
Right,
I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city.
Great.
So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
I love to hear it. But I need the guild. I've been doing well enough. I need information. I ran into some of your thugs, the Referrington Rats.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
They got a payday out of me. I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
A noose. What can I do to help you?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting.
You think he's a cultist? And you want this to become my problem? I think you're mistaking me for one of your paid enforcers.
He's a prick, whoever he prays to. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation the Guild have run in the city's counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough.
True. I am pretty great at what I do. Hold on, the guild has an operation inside the city's bank?
Might be more accurate to say the guild is the city's bank.
Oh.
We bought them out years back. Perfectly legitimate. As I said, I like a little certainty.
I'll head over and check it out.
Obliged. Shouldn't pose any problem for you. In return, if I can offer aid, information, just ask.
Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far. I need information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
How is it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute? Its leaders. Yeah, I feel like we can just go through the list.
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me,
Jaheira is probably important to this area.
I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There's more to it than just the dead three.
You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Tell her everything. The enslaved Brain, the Astral Prism. You. Yeah. I want to be on this woman's side.
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
Annoying? That's it? So what do you plan to do now that you know?
I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not. Simple enough,
Fair.
I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
Why do I need the guild? No. Can I ask you for more information?
All hail the Absolute's worst nightmare. How can I help you in your war today? Knowing what I know, you.
Who is the Stone Lord that has your guild running scared?
Leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my ass. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on the message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
How's your fight against the Absolute going?
Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews are fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
Great. I noticed the mercenaries in your hall. Since when does the guild work with the Zentarim?
We don't. The Zentarim works for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
Right. I'd like to know more about the guild.
Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
It's a very utopian way of saying you're a gang of petty thugs. I trust the guild over the City Watch and the Flaming Fist any day.
The Watch, the Council, even the Parliament of Peers. They're the clean face they want the world to see. But the guild is the blood, the bone, the gristle. The ugly bits that actually make Baldur's Gate move.
The delicious
We'll be the ones
gristle.
still holding the gate when all those others have fled.
Alright. Hello, Lady Quincy.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
Huh? Sure. Devil's Fee Observer Report. Note from Himberlew, a street beggar employed by the guild as a spy, on activity at the Devil's Fee Antiquity Shop. The report concludes with the following. Though the majority of my report concerns the visits of well-known patriarchs to Helsik's establishment, aristocrats who might be blackmailed to keep such visits secret, there was another visitation that I feel should not be overlooked. The arms dealer Gortash, along with the known ballast leader, met yesterday with Helsik for a considerable period. Upon leaving the shop, I overheard Gortash to remark, "What did I tell you? If Helsik can get us into the House of Hope, she can get us into Mephistar too." Or Mephistar? Okay, sure. Hi, hello, Savara.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Any plum prosecco? What? Got any gossip you can share?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
What do you have?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
I feel pretty lucky. Wow, that's a lot of liquor. And also drunken cloth. While drunk, you have advantage on Constitution saving throws, and you gain temporary hit points equal to your con modifier. Ooh, if you want to do like Way of the Drunken Fist or something like that, here's your guy. Drunken Master Monk.
Careful around the steel watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Gotcha. I mean, I've killed one so far. Granted, it took a lot of effort.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
Mm-hmm. You guys seem like a motley crew.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Alright, I did not see you, lady. Listen, if you had not said that you were a part of Parliament, I never would have known.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Never not have my time wasted. Uktar, ponder what you know about the name. Maybe I can remember. I cannot remember.
Familiar as it sounds, the reference eludes you.
The Stone Lord is disrupting guild business. Maybe you can help me fix that. Do you always take yourself so seriously, Uktar?
It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys.
Okay.
So, Are you wasting my time, or do you seek to benefit? Have you made an acquisition?
I have no keys to sell right now.
Until you do, then.
Sorry, Uktar. Elliot.
It's Uktar you want. Old Silver Smile there.
Huh. I haven't seen... Is that a half-orc or a... That's a half-orc. I don't know if I've seen just a half-orc in this game yet. What's up, Lady Flux?
Bare hands.
Right. Yeah. For sure. Gravedigger.
Did you hear the Harpers were half wiped
Zrel was a
out?
half
We
orc.
should
You're
be
right.
sticking the last
You're
of
right.
their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
The guild's no army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving crews come to hide behind Nine Fingers' skirts.
Light on my feet.
Hold on. Who's Doozy the Dunce?
Hello, stranger. No need to ask what I'm doing down here. It's a personal matter.
You dropped something?
Please, not a step closer. I lost a ring in the mud here, and I don't want you to step on it and bury it.
Is this gonna be like a 1,000-year door thing, where as soon as I take a step, I'm gonna bury the ring? No? Okay.
Yes, I'm still looking. I offered Lady Ague a ring, and she tossed it into the mud. There. I finally told somebody.
That's a shame, buddy. That's a real harsh reaction. Now, granted, maybe he did something to deserve it, but I don't know that. What you playing, Lux? I'm gonna interrupt you.
Sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
Have some money!
Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
Mm-hmm. There's so much. There's just so much to check out. There's also like so many NPCs, and I do not know which ones are worth talking to and which are not.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Right.
Nine Fingers invited us.
The Guildmaster.
We gained some XP. Alright, fantastic. Revealed entrance. I assume, okay, a revealed entrance leads to the guild. Pile of ashes. Weirdly enough, nothing inside the pile of ashes. Why are there a bunch of burnt bodies over here?
If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of this alley. Now!
Aha. Uh-huh.
This ain't a public rooftop. It's mine.
It's mine.
Piss off.
It's my roof. You can have this roof as mine. Okay, buddy.
Stop! What are you doing? Are you trying to sneak past Tusk Grunts?
No.
Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tusk Grunts' friends.
Oh, okay, cool.
And I don't hurt my friends. Unless they deserve it.
Well, I'm not... You don't need to even... Why? Don't put that header on. Don't put that rider on it. I don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. We're getting along just fine. Man. I still need to go tell that chef that I killed all his rats like 3 hours ago.
That's curious.
It is curious. There's nothing in it. But on the chest is the eviction notice. I've had it! Snowstorm inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs! The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly, but I can't risk the neighborhood just because you are stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. Alright. Hag research notes. Hello? A seemingly random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. Fastidious Fungi by J.I. Corrins. Pure speculation despite the title. The Power of Words. Surviving the Fae by Annabelle Lighthammer, chapter 418 to 425. Hag encounters. Good detail on hag gestation and reproduction cycles. Great. The Anatomy of Hag by Knuckles Gallo, chapter 18. Dragon Egg Mushroom plus Autumn Crocus, non-reactive. Elmoran Wings plus Whisperlight Venom, potential but too unstable. Crawler Mucus plus Fibrous Trumpet plus Mellowweed, useless. Ah yeah, Abandoned Onion. That's a rotten tomato. Potato, on the other hand. And garlic. Anti-Hag support group notice. Anti-Hag support group poster. Anti-Hag support. Ah. We found the person that was making that poster. Barely legible letter. Dear Miss Adriel, Cled found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Gallo used to live here, but his neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag, or fight, or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you'll have a good plan. Cled will wait at Old Gallows for you. Bye! Cled. Yeah. Good old Cled. An old floppy hat. Good job. We learned some stuff about the hags. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, new waypoint found. Hell yeah. Oh.
Particularly gnomish field of art, no?
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since.
Felagor's fireworks.
Way of life for some of them.
Hydrate. Yo, Zeldy. Hope your Saturday is not as busy or hectic as you were anticipating.
Once it's lit, you commit.
Any torches,
Just got back from
matches,
graduation. I ain't
wizards,
prepping
or
for a
other
party,
sources of
but
open
stop by for
flame,
hydration.
keep 'em
God
unlit,
bless. God bless. Thank you, Zelda. I've been woefully lacking in hydration. Hello, Robin Datherswick.
Genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Of course. Hello, Avery Sunshall.
Try and find someone who can help your mind out. Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves.
Uh-huh.
And a light at arm's length.
Very good.
Very
and what
good.
does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent. Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now,
And don't
there.
forget it.
What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your
Oh
mind.
no.
He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. A special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure, why not? Is it really firework? Yeah, sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area.
Man, I can't wait to use it
Please
against
enjoy
Gortash.
responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What else do you know? What else do you do for Lord Gortash?
What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
Nothing at all.
Browse responsibly now. And for God's sake, have a little discretion.
Why are you saying the quiet part out loud? It's fine. Oh dear God.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
This isn't a side quest, it's just a thing that happened, huh?
Parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah.
It's not like we can look after him. Well, that's a bummer. Meow. What? Huh? Oh, they're casting magic. They're casting dancing lights. Gotcha.
Great, isn't
are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day. Sol Invictus.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astando the Greater says.
Astando the Lesser. Yeah, sure, whatever they say.
Behold the sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Aha. Amazing! News hawker Jason. Jason!
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine
Dancing lights. Yeah, sure.
Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
No, I don't want to look. We're not going to be... We need to deal with this first. Alright. What is the style of publication of the Baldur's Mouth? Oh. Is that kid's hat just a piece of folded underwear? Maybe they just... maybe budget is tight at the Baldur's Mouth. And they're just repurposing whatever they got. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elf Song still unsolved. Postmaster Donzo, Archright in trouble? What is happening to our letters? Donation drive open at refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot. Pressure mounting between Baldarians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the absolute end. Gortash's coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke! Aha. Fantastic. I am going to throw this on the ground. Where does this lead? There's just so many buildings. There's so many people and things to do.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's Mouth.
Bone Cloak's Apothecary. Hello, Balin Bone Cloak.
Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you.
We've met before, Balin.
We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
I got so overwhelmed when I got this far. You just start over now. Life is so much easier. Well, there's just so many things to try and keep track of. Hi, we've met.
It's you. I never forget a face.
Remember when I saved your husband's life?
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
I never got him the thing he needs.
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
How are you and Balin getting on?
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time, at least.
You got anything worth trading for? What is this? Elixir of Psychic Resistance, some greater healing potions. 15 gold! Wow. I think I sold you that. Yeah, I think I sold you some of these. Yeah, she still has my loot from Act 1. That's cool. What's up, Dino? Elevated ball sack. How goes there? It goes. You're Panda Express, you want anything? I've never had Panda Express before, so I'm just gonna have to trust you to grab me the correct thing. And then, do I have any random knickknacks that I don't need? Like this unique shell? A couple of pandas? Whoa, those things are extremely endangered. There you go. Then maybe they shouldn't be so expressed. Oh. Y'all don't have Panda Express in Syrupland? I've never seen one out in the wild. I'm sure there's probably some hiding somewhere in Canada, but nowhere in my area. Yeah. If you go to like a mall food court, you're expecting to find things like... We have one called Sizzling Wok, which serves like your usual... held warm Chinese food. And then we have a place called Edo Japan, which serves like yakisoba. And to be fair, Edo fucking slaps. It's super good. What's my area? Dox myself real quick? No. No, I don't think I will. You don't think you have that out there? Yeah, I was... Hydrate! You better get some cheese... Cream cheese rangoons? Rangoons? What the hell is a rangoon? That sounds made up. And I'm gonna choose to believe that it is made up. The boss loves those? Well, now you're just lying to me. Don't open the shitty wardrobe. Or look in the shitty mirror. Shut up, Poncho! Yeah, you tell him. He's not even here to defend himself. Kick him while he's down. Hell yeah, brother. I've heard the orange chicken is like... That's
I don't like pizza.
That's the thing that people talk about all the time when it comes to Panda Express, though, right? Is the orange chicken. Is it as good as the hype makes it out to be? If I ever find myself in the United States, I will have to go out of my way to try Panda Express. Even though it's like... I assume it's just fast food, so it probably isn't that great. But I need to know what the hype's about. There's that, there's White Castle, there's Jack in the Box, there's Dunkin' Donuts. Those are all things that I would like to try.
Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Wartash's campaign.
Be sure to ask if the panda's fresh. Yeah, you're right. We don't want to get any frozen panda. You can really taste the freezer on that. In-N-Out, Giant Box, and Carl's Jr. are must. Yeah, Carl's Jr. is another one I've never had either. I believe there was an In-N-Out in Calgary, so I have had In-N-Out before. Alright, we've made our way back to the Baldur's Mouth.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
I'm locked out. So, don't you dare forget canes. What's Canes? I've also learned that A&W, a lot of places in the United States don't have, like, the burger place. Or at least, like, they have A&W root beer, but there is, like, a burger and fries franchise that's associated with it that's all over the place in Canada. And I learned that some people in the States are like, what the fuck? You mean it's not just root beer? It's not. They actually make a pretty good burger.
I can think of a thing or two.
By, like, fast food standards. We're back at the Elf Song Tavern. Oh, yep, the little girl's gone. Orin kidnapped the little girl, and the cat is also unaccounted for, and that's a problem. Murder target. Let's talk to the chef back in the tavern. I paid using my phone, and the people on Panda were like, your streamer is talking to you.
You kill the rats, yes?
That's
I
funny.
heard a commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Knaves. Alright, we got some gold. There's a sleepy cat back here. We gotta keep that in mind. Nosy ass people. Why, you didn't hype up the highball stream? You didn't tell the people at Panda Express to check out the wonderful dulcet tones of one highball Esquire? What an absolute Giga Chad move to pay with your phone while you have someone in the background. It is kind of a power play, to be honest. Can't go that way, unless...
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Right. Let me in. Hi!
That might be worth a look.
The wardrobe? Or behind the wardrobe? Or Joel's chest key? And the wooden chest. Open? What do you mean Joel's chest key does not open up the chest inside of Joel's house? I was like, check him out, he's Canadian. And they threw up in their mouths and threw your phone back and they're like, ugh, disgusting. I don't want his politeness getting on me. I've heard about a risk of shortages in the city. I know you're absolutely forgivable when it comes to shopping for yourself. So, I've sent some victuals that could see you through a whole season if you pace yourself. Do it for me, I love you very much and we'll be home for a long visit before you know it, God willing. All my love, Silia. P.S. Will you tell Kathora I said hello? I've already seen Uli, your love, 1,000 times over. Should have mentioned the hate piece of the lesson below. Yeah, that's how you make friends around these parts.
So you just disappeared.
What was the point? I found a key. So what was the point? Imagine taking the time to play one of the sounder names for them. No. They don't need to know. A small iron key for Joel's chest. Yep. See, he's so cool. Wake me up. Yeah, that's the one. That'll really win them over. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. That's how you make friends around these parts. Mantras and meditations of the Sun Soul. I am the embodiment of radiant light shining forth with the power of the sun. I walk the path of the Sun Soul, radiating love and compassion to all
Just
beings.
gotta make sure to get that strawberry. Otherwise I'll be so sad.
Dude, so when I pulled up to the window to pay them, they asked me, if you got $1,000 for every Big Mac you ate, how many would you be able to eat? I said 2, and they said that's it. I was like, you're like, yeah, that's a lot of fucking food. Do I have to eat them all in one sitting? Can I just be like, I will take 100, and I will have nothing but Big Macs to eat for the next, like, month? Sorry, we've been saying Big Mac, Big Back. Easy to say, I was super confused. What? They asked this completely unprompted. They were just like, yo, random man picking up food from Panda Express. Big Back? And you're like, yeah. With each breath I draw in the sun's energy, renewing my strength and resolve. My inner fire burns bright, empowering me to overcome any obstacle. I embrace the brilliance of the sun, letting its rays guide my actions and decisions. Through selflessness and service, I bring the light to the sun, to those in need. I am a vessel of divine radiance, channeling the sun's energy for the betterment of all. This gives me... Do you remember, like, I don't know, 4 years ago, that woman on Instagram talking about the benefits of, like, doing yoga outside in the naked and, like, letting the sun tan her butthole? I'm sure you all know what I'm talking about. I was getting food from Taco Time once, and my total happened to be at 9.11, and the drive-thru cashier was like, 9.11, huh? And I white girl froze. I'm up here now. Hello, guard.
You know what? I'm glad they posted me out here. Those writers were starting to piss me off. All the incessant, inane chatter.
Mm-hmm. You're not gonna just let me in, huh?
Okay.
The hell is white girl freezing? I assume it's like a thing where you get so flustered that you don't know what to say, so you just like a deer in caught in headlights. A heroic portrait of Gortash.
Lord Envy. Ash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
The scene playing out of my head. Much 90s sitcom. 9/11. Guys, I need to get inside of the Baldur's mouth. But there are guards. But there are guards. If I try and go inside, they're going to... they're gonna attack me.
Eager for battle.
Can I climb the scaffolding? Hold the phone.
It's not loud. No, never mind.
I'm a monk. I've got the most insane vert.
That's what it takes to...
If you say so, mate.
You must never run away like that again.
What about, like, dimension door? I'm paying with card, please. Oh, I can just teleport inside.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Yeah. My humblest apologies. I shall remove myself immediately. Alright, yeah, okay. That worked about as well as I thought it would. They immediately started backpedaling too once they realized how random it is to ask a stranger about 9/11 in a drive-thru. How long ago was this? I feel like that was just... I don't know, it was just a joke. Months ago? Maybe it's because, like, I'm Canadian. But, like, I feel like we're kind of, like, past the statute of limitation to be able to make light of 9/11, right? Even just, like, acknowledging it. It was 23 years ago. I'm just so caught off guard. You're like, ah, yeah. Whew. Ah, God, man. See that blood? That's my blood. Don't do it. Don't do it, Raquel. Don't do it, Raquel. Don't do it.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Okay.
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters.
Oh?
We must speak. We do know, thank you. We just don't care.
Hello? Are we talking bad about
It's never
the...
going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
Good question. Help me get inside. Please?
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
Correct. we should do something about the papers.
Word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Alright. Is there like any kind of hints? We must stop him from printing. Okay.
That's what it takes to keep the peace?
Defeated Steel Watcher.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Hey, West Docks. We have a location. Where are we going? No. This building? There we go.
No one back home will ever
Beat the
believe
shit
this.
out of this barricade.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
You mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
That's curious.
Hello, blood-stained parchment. Oh god. There's a lot of blood in here. Messy splatter of deep red brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and fame the corpses as murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the okay. It's another one of the... Okay, so this is like another thing that we could do to advance the story. Hello, Frank. Hatch.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea.
Read it.
Do you remember which way?
This scrap of bladed paper is scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, pear tree. Placing the lordling's fire spitters throughout my city? Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you. I spread them out here properly. Aha. So that's from Orn. And we saw those charred corpses earlier. So he's the one responsible for that, I guess. A history of the Flaming Fist. Founded by Eltan, who was at the time Grand Duke of the city of Baldur's Gate, the Flaming Fists are difficult to categorize. They are a standing army, a police force, a band of mercenaries, and a troop of explorers. They are scholars who have incalculated order and law, and they are soldiers who have slaughtered the guilty and the innocent alike under banners of orange and scarlet. Equally vexing for the historians are their sociological implication. The Fists have been, at some times, corrupt and at others, virtuous. In that way, making a friend of the Fists is buying a packaged loaf. Who knows if the dough is delicious, or if the crust is poisoned. Oh, alright, cool. Queen of Kingpins. Seems the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and her crew known as the Guild. Some heavy named Sugront guarding some entrance the Fists are intrigued by. In fact, are a very detailed account of the Guild's muscle and, you note, a tide of derision from the Fist. Evidently they don't find Tusgront and criminals like him too bright. Not the sharpest scalpel in the surgeon kit, but Nine Fingers? Of her, they write in sullen, fearful tones. Oh, this is the half-orc that we met. out front of the guild.
It's full of criminals. We can't let them Fine.
Pear Tree's basement. Okay, so this guy was a murderer.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
What the hell? Courageous little Kimabeth. Clown's severed arm!
A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
We're putting him back together! Yagashura II. The effigy of Yagashura, who burned his morality. What use his heart? He thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Red. Cassie. Mm-hmm. It's just a heart. But it's flaming? +1 longsword. Sure. An offer. Dear Mr. Peartree, you come highly recommended by a select few, not merely for your business acumen, but also for your ambition. That is why I am writing to you, a question of ambition. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this. I shall need assistance distributing the weapon forged from this exquisite iron. I shall need someone ambitious, someone with less than scrupulous connections. Someone, Mr. Peartree, like yourself. That, Mr. Peartree, was the carrot. I often find it makes an excellent bedfellow to the stick. Consider your position. A less than scrupulous set of connections doesn't just make you valuable to me, it would also make you invaluable to any number of upstart city watchmen or flaming fists ready to make rank. It would really be a terrible tragedy for such brilliant potential to be extinguished in this way. I eagerly await your correspondence. Yours in faith, Enver Gortash. Aha. Infernal Contracts and Bargains. This book presents a guide on which devils to bargain with for what. One must choose which devil to deal with using utmost vigilance. Remember, devils are not only fiends, they're bastards. I once knew a man who asked for ultimate protection against his enemies from a devil of dispatter. He was transported into an impregnable iron fortress deep underground, one without doors. So, pick and choose with caution, friends. For matter of money, creatures of Mineris can best salve your woes. For matters of pleasure or pain, face the fiery folk of Felgethoth. This tome continues in much the same manner. Soul coins, a tryst, or treatise. Just want to read it. Academic disclosure, this research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity, the sum of personal and magical essence. The soul is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as a currency by devils and their cohorts. I have one of those. They are frequently traded, for their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of lemur status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. I think I might have read that one already at some point. The Hells Unleashed. 9 steps to his infernal throne. This chapter lists each of the Hell's 9 layers, the rulers, and the characters of the associated ritual item required to scry but a glimpse of it. Avernus. Archduchess Zariel. Heliotrope encasing shard of bone. Dis. Archduke Dispater. Ore of infernal iron. Mineros. Felagoth. Stygia. Malbolg, Maladomini, or Maladomini, Kenya, and Nessius. Lord Asmodeus. I see. A Guide to Avernus. One Hellish Holiday. A Guide to Avernus. This book provides an overview of Avernus, the first layer of the nine hells, for the discerning interplanar traveler. The sections on geography and inhabitants repeat much of the known lore about the Blood Wars, battlefield, and combatants. The section detailing the politics of the plains is strung with asterisks, qualifiers, and addendums, charting the ever-shifting chain of command beneath Archduke Zeriel as her many commanders rise meteorically in and fall equally from her favor. I see. Zeriel, you say. The Watch and the Steel Watch. This could be important. Famously, or perhaps notoriously, the mercenary force known as the Flaming Fist handles Baldur's Gate's law enforcement duties in the lower city and outer city, including Worm's Crossing. But what about the exclusive upper city, home to the wealthy and powerful? There, order is kept by a highly disciplined force simply called the Watch. Though derided by the Fists as mere toy soldier bodyguards to the city's patriarchs, spit and polish phonies who won't get their hands dirty fighting real crime, the truth is quite different. As you'll find in short order, if you break the law in the upper city, the Watch are well trained and authorized to use lethal force if patriarchs are threatened. Which brings us to the Steel Watch, those new clanking automatons that share their name with the Guardians of the upper city, but to date have only been deployed in the support of the Flaming Fists. Their creator, Lord Gortash, has stated that his Watchers are intended to help protect all of Baldur's Gate. But it seems the Marshal of the Watch Citadel is skeptical and waiting for proof before admitting them to a role in the upper city. Okay, so they're not in the upper city. Secret Societies, the Sword Coast, exposed. Harpers. The most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belong to this mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed? Because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? As a Shadow Druid, the self-same question, and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligence life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one will leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. This is what the awful, horrible, truly terrible woman that was in charge of the Druids was a part of, and I expunged her before it became a problem, and anyway. The Order of Clyrd, the least known, and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched, is the Order of Clyrd. My sources tell me the shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of a far land. What's more, they like it! Dark Justiciars. I shudder even to describe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. Disgusting. Glad you got out of that, Shadowheart. Rotten Tomato. Gnarly shoes. Alright. I guess we'll grab the heart. Oh, there's a door. Oh my god. A lot of weapons down here. Sales ledger. This ledger records acquisitions and sales in Gortash's infernal weapons trade. Infernal iron acquired for diabolical sources, used thereof in forging enhanced arms and armors, and sales and distribution through Gortash's network, and to other wholesalers such as Zetarim and Knights of the Shield. The final entry is as follows. Note to Lord Gortash. The Knights' organization appears to be collapsing, and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by the shipment to our new contracts in and the Afkatla receipts next month should make everyone happy. Pear tree. My gratitude. Dear Mr. Peartree, our business proceeds without fault and with lucrative profit. You will find this success reflected in the upcoming deposit to your personal account. Should you continue to be such a willing tool, I can see many more deposits of similar magnitude make their way into your coffers in the future. I saw you spent the last payment with exceptional wisdom. Your new abode in the lower city is rather lovely. Men of both means and tastes are exceedingly rare these days, and I would be so distraught were you to lose this beautiful home to terrible accident of fate. Discretion is a key pillar of continued home ownership, after all. You need not respond to this letter. I will write if you are needed further. Yours in faith, Enver Gortash. Aha. So he has... So, Pear Tree has another house up in the upper district? New abode in the... No, never mind. It's the lower city. It's where I'm at right now? Or does he have another home in the lower city that I need to keep an eye out for? Longbow, shortbow. Bunch of axes and stuff that I do not need. Ooh.
With a flick of the wrist.
Strong box. Which I had inside here. A couple of soul coins. Half plate armor +2, which I can sell. A +2 short sword. Okay, okay. A couple of soul coins is interesting. We learned that Steel Watchers are being assembled in the Steel Watch found her down in the cell. Rescue Orin's victim. Orin abducted Yenna. She told us that she'll release her if we kill Gortash. Investigate the murders. We confirmed Frank Peartree was dead, as the ballast target list noted. We should check on the other victims. We warned Chef Rovier of the ballast target list he's on. We should do the same for the others. Gauntlet Devala is convinced the target list we found is linked to the wider ballast plot. She asks us to follow the people noted on the list, save them if possible, and give her information. Okay. This heart thing is weird. Why was there just a burning heart? Unless he was like trying to summon... Hold on. Do you need a heart to summon one of these? Burn ash further balanced. Single coal black eye, a cornet. So, not sure. I mean, the main reason to come down here was to get the clown's arm. Obviously. Area under investigation. Talk to the Hague survivors, murder target. Murder target. Murder target. Where are you? Are you another murder target? No. That's the steel watch. Holy god, there's still so much. Oh, nope, there's Trosgrant.
Do not worry, and I don't hurt my...
Yeah.
Last time I emptied the druid's pockets, all I've got for it was mess.
I'm going to ask for directions.
You need directions? Maybe I can help.
The lower city's a bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a mini map and a map that I can pull up at any time, and I still have a hard time finding my way around. Mostly because I'm constantly double guessing myself.
Okay. Let's do that.
Not to mention the parchment quality.
Balgor's fireworks. There's apparently a hatch inside of the firework place. But I'm worried that if I try and go down there, I'm gonna make enemies of the guy that's in there. Are you looking to spring on someone, Mr. Refugee? Right. It's probably a good time to go inside this very auspicious building. Hello, Clank.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up.
Right.
What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Do I know you? Sorry, I didn't find anything. I found the night sign. Turned out it wasn't a relic, but an ace mirror. Who are you trying to get at inside?
Leroican, the wizard who set out the contract. He owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Leroican said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Leroican cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
Uh-huh. Well, he seems to be part of the guild, so I guess I'll tell him.
Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
She's immortal and tough. You can forget about turning her in for her reward.
Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
Mate. Did I accept a contract from this guy? I guess I must have run into him, like... The NPCs that, like, throw out quests, some of them just do not make an impression, like this wiener. Loricon's projection.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For
That
all
dude was
other
outside the
inquiries,
gates
say
of the
other.
grove during the goblin attack, then got in a fight with the tiefling leader guy. Yeah, that was like the first stream. That was like over a month ago.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the... If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Am I a city official inquiring about money? I am not. Other.
To learn more about the search for the night song, say night song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say projection.
Gotcha. Night song.
The night song is a relic hidden in an underground temple beneath a settlement near the river Chionthar. Master Leroican is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval.
Leroican.
To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained.
Uh-huh.
He resides in Ramesses Tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him.
I see.
Great and powerful Leroican offering our humble group an audience. We are honored.
Projection.
I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorceress Sundries. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers.
I see. I've heard enough. Night song.
The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song?
Yes.
Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
Okay.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Are you the bookseller?
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Are you the bookseller?
What do you mean? Where is the famous...
Alright, shush. Gsh.
Oh, well, it's too late for that now, isn't it, dear?
Wow, it might just be there's not much
We
left.
might have a bit of that catnip decoction left.
Hello, conjured frog. And conjured rat.
Literature department. Can I help you?
She's a librarian. I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject? Why are you whispering?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you seen anything on this? Is that true, books? Are you sensitive? Fuck it. They were.
Look what you've done. By all the gods, I'd give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word.
Oh.
Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
Here you go. Sorry about that. I don't understand. Books need to be well treated. Lesson learned. Here's $400.
That's better. How can I help you?
What do you have to offer?
Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Yeah. Can I sell you some stuff? I am now 400 gold lighter than I was before. You can have... I will literally never have a use for these. Here we go. Sword of the Emperor. Do I sell the Emperor's? I think I should hold on to that one. Just for, like, nostalgia's sake, you know? Thank you. I now have my money back. How are you feeling, book? Still sensitive? No. I'm trying to find about a particular Netheri's crowd.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerocan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently.
You're weird, woman.
They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netheri's Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Annals of Crassus the Corisian Folly, please.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Banished? Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
Yeah, obviously.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
How much for me to buy it?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Do you promise not to ever think about it again? Ever? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Charlotte, there's some amount of gold that could convince you to part with the book. I came here all the way from Neverwinter to admire your collection. Couldn't I just peek in the vault? Unless you want a very nasty paper cut, you're going to tell me how to get in that vault. Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? At least, tell me where the vault is. Okay. And big whammies. Let's go.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. Books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Yeah, but what if I was? Surely there's some amount of coal that can convince you to borrow the book.
Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
Thank you, I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Now, where's your office? Can I read these? Our top corner is folded down on one of the final pages. And with the downfall of Serevok, the city's mages' council was asked to make a memorable example of the Iron Throne, whose criminal headquarters squatted like a dire toad in the center of Baldur's Gate, looming over the disgusted citizenry its thugs had so recently preyed upon. The council, hastily convened, decided upon a dramatic demonstration of the city's reject of the Iron Throne, and the 17 of their number joined their magical powers in a 48-hour ritual that concluded by levitating the Iron Throne building from its foundations, conveying it across the docks and out over the deep channels of Grey Harbor, where it was plunged beneath the waves and fog to be seen no more. And in this way, the most prominent symbol of the bloody reign of Serevok Anchev was obliterated. This was the person before Orm, I think. The Path of Elminster. Is it the book that she is reading? From the hand of Ramazith. In silver hand are wielded season's might, flame and torrent, wind and storm evoked. What left for those who witness as it mauls, but the wish to see it becomes a thine call. Such knowledge cannot help unlock doors, so you, likewise Elminster, might set your course. Aha. Magical History Volume 2, The Spell Plague. In the infamous calamitous year of 1385 DR, a conspiracy between the goddess of darkness Shar and the goddess of trickery Sirik sought to end Mistress' control over the weave and influence over the realms by cravenly assassinating her. But instead of merely breaking the goddess of magic's dominance, her death threw the wave into utter chaos and collapse. Magic spells faltered or failed entirely. Countless spellcasters were killed or driven insane. A vast storm of blue flame arose from the Mahir jungles and swept the continent, churning and reshaping the land and leaving whole regions devastated. For the murder of Mystra, Sirik was sentenced by a conclave of gods to 1,000 years imprisonment. Toril would face nearly 100 years of upheaval before Mystra could return once again. Reinstated as goddess of magic in 1480 DR, thanks to the efforts of the legendary wizard Elminster Amar and the events of the Second Sundering, to be fully explored in the next volume. And lastly, Fables of Faerun.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
Yeah, calm down, dude. Fables of Faerun 1, The Dim-Witted Drow. Long ago in the city of Menzoberranzan, a drow wizard called Zod studied magic in the Academy of Sorcery. Each tenant, the Archmage, would ask Zod to demonstrate his newfound skills, and each 10 days Zod would fail. Sorcery educates only the brightest of pupils, warned the Archmage. Your scholarship must improve, or you will be expelled. That very night, Zod slipped up of Menzoberranzan to seek the hidden city of mind flayers, Orendal. the library that boasted the most complete body of knowledge in the world of the Underdark. I'll learn about all that is and ever was, vowed Zod. The Archmage will have no choice but to keep me. Yet the longer Zod searched for Orendal, the more lost he became. His body weak and his stomach empty, the drow fell to the ground, and reality faded. Zod awoke with a vast circular hall lined with tomes and tables. Untold knowledge etched upon them. Orendal! I made it! I will know everything! He exclaimed. A wide smile crossed Zod's face. He barely noticed the tadpole wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zod's head. Everything. Your hubris, Zod! Oh my.
I can tell you're a discerning customer. You're after nothing but the best. And luckily for you, that's exactly what I have. The best necromantic charms in the city. Apologies. I'm with a customer at the
Hey,
moment.
a drow dwarf that... a Durger that isn't an asshole. He apologized. Alright, I'm guessing her office is on the second floor. Whoa!
Too much to bear.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen?
And a water elemental. I walked too close to the water elemental.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
I see. Huh. Oh my god, what's with all the portals?
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Uh-huh.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
None of these are correct?
The Night Song is an immortal being,
Okay.
the child of a deity.
Yes, that is correct. So we want to go through that portal. He's doing a William Tell.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
Please
All
don't.
right, Craig. Ready?
Please don't kill him.
Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
You must be the wizard Leroican. What do you want with her?
Her. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
I have. You speak as though you've seen her yourself.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
Be careful what you wish for. She'll eat you alive. Why do you want her so badly? I know where she is. I might even be willing to tell you. I read to for the Night Song no more, killed in the Sharan Temple where she was held. I've seen her. She was trapped by Ketheric Thorm. I left her there. I don't think I want to tell this guy where Night Song is. Or where Aelin is. Because he's giving me some, like, creepy vibes. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he was like, oh, it makes someone immortal, does it? I could use with some immortality. Or something along those lines. Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Okay, so you're trying to do the exact same thing that Ketheric Thorm did. A clever contraption, let me guess. Like Ketheric Thorm before you, you wish to become immortal?
It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who hoard out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror.
Wow, okay.
The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
There's more to divinity than lifespan. Ensnaring an immortal won't make you a god. I've always dreamt of Overtell. Your plan is quite clever. Equalizing man and god, normal words cannot hide a selfish intent, wizard.
I intend to achieve greatness. And I intend to do it for a long, long, long time.
Oh, what's going on with you two? What's up with Lae'zel and Shadowheart? I'll tell her to come here. Just give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds. I know where she is. Alright, I'm not giving her to this guy. I'm gonna say that she died in the Sharan Temple. Okay.
Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god.
I am more, thanks to me. She was a Selûnite held by Sharans. Her death was inevitable.
Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality.
Most people would replace it the other way around.
How can this be? Shit!
Shit! You know. He's only level 10. I kicked this guy's ass so easy. He's a wizard with 90 HP. He'd be dead on like the first turn. Oh, he's got an immunity to fire, lightning, cold, and poison. But not fists. He definitely doesn't have an immunity to fists. A nearby Earth Miriam grants the affected enemy immunity to poison damage and an additional 3 to 24 damage to elemental retort. When attacked, the affected entity can draw on siphon magic to cast elemental retort. Okay, so he has like bodyguard elementals. Air, fire, water, earth. Makes sense.
I want to have a word.
You'll bring him the night song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very...
No. I will not. So how you holding up, dude?
Your terrible tidings have cost me everything. My grand design. Dashed to ruins.
Oh no.
This always happens to me.
What a big baby. What a big giant nerd baby. Now how do I get inside of there?
Invisibility.
How long does this last? How long does invisibility last for? 10 turns. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's just save real quick. I want to see if being invisible will actually work. Or if the enemies are still somehow aware of me. Oh, I am no longer invisible. Why am I no longer invisible? Attacks or casts a spell. But I didn't attack or cast a spell.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Do I not? Does Shadowheart have invisibility?
Lost in thought.
Scroll of greater invisibility. It's a level 4 spell, huh? Okay.
Let's get going.
much farther can I go?
Okay. Sorcery Center basement chest. There's a basement. Okay, I will take this. Okay, so when it says cast a spell or attack, it basically means like any action, huh? Miklau. Esther, Master of the Corian, has requested his Tome of Divination spells to be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since he refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my requests in writing. For the stout and sturdy, an alternate perspective of the weave. Note from Vompter. Is this... Yeah, this is the right place. Okay.
Your desire.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. As you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Lorcan instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault, and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper. A lamp, okay. According to standard wisdom, the weave is comprised of the body of Mistra, or the domain of Mistril, the threads connecting all of creation to the source of magic itself. I posit to interpret to the intrepid reader that the truth is far more fascinating. The weave as we know it is not invisible at all. No. Certain among us, whom I call seers, can sense the true nature of the weave as an incredibly fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our own by the spacefaring giants called Immortums several aeons ago. Each time we wield this power, a creature called the Weave Devils consume these strands of weave, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. I know this will shock many readers, but I only deliver the facts as I know them, and as the esteemed wizard community wants to keep from you. So, magic is little magic devils inside of you pooping it out. Of course. Of course. Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable. Master Lorica the Arcanist of Creep. Yeah, I've already seen this.
What's inside? Very well.
Sorcery Center Basement Chest Key. I'll take it. Wizards of Note, Loricon, Editor's Edition. This book appears to be a bespoke edition, not mass-printed like others in the series. A note is affixed to the front page. Dear Sir, though I appreciate your attempt to contribute to our popular series, I'm afraid we are not accepting reader submissions at this time. Furthermore, I would recommend our fact-checker, Hope Candor, for your personal employ should you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. Kind regards, Emperor Coil. So, Lorican tried to get himself published as a great wizard under a pen name. That's really funny.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
A long way to go still.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Okay, okay. Sorry. Interesting. I was able to open the door without any issue, and I was able to leave. Okay.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
We're going to try this again.
Couple turns should do it.
Wait, I should... Oh, God. I'm gonna become visible again, aren't I? No, try this again. That's so annoying.
Seek and you shall find me.
Never a dull moment. Can't risk being in open view.
Okay. I don't know how to make a potion of invisibility. Alright, drink it.
On my way.
Okay. Wizards and Lorican Editor's Edition. Path of Karsus, The Apprentice's Companion, Book the First. If I look at this, does reading make me visible? No. Extracted from a book about the phenomenon of wild magic related by the wizard Big B to his finest friend and equally accomplished sage, Otaluk. Now look, old boy, I'm not saying that it isn't terribly funny hearing about a sorcerer casting the fly spell, only to have his underpants turned to butterflies and his shoe into curry-flavored jelly. That is immensely good fun and ought to be celebrated. However, what gives me the heebie-jeebies is the notion of origin. Where does wild magic come from? We know that sorcery and the like is genetic, and that you're born gifted with magic. Does that imply some dormant allay in the sorcery has overcome the recessive element, the chaotic curl of organic evolution, the wild factor? Worries me awfully, because if it isn't genetic, then what could it be? If magic is inherently insane, then that is a big problem. That would imply wizards are wrangling something that could turn around and bite us, and that sorcerers are inherently a risk. Troubling, old boy. Troubling stuff. Necromancy. I wasn't trying to seal that book. No school of magic has been more maligned than that of necromancy. Often believed to be the school of sadists, the school of necromantic rather explores the balance between the animated force of life and the destruction of death. As with any magic, necromancy seeks to manipulate natural forces to the desire of its wielder. In this respect, it is no different than the evocation or transmutation. Okay, I put it back. Well, from the hand of Ramazith, what glimpse of magic's true import might Silverhand proffer? To the promised hand and watch abjuration cross its palm, for you too shall need protection from the purge of Silver's fire. Only through its flames will Karsus' path be fit and follow.
Which way to the nearest library? I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Never forget the importance of spell components for casters of every make and kind. Verbal, somatic, and material components must all be utilized correctly, meaning one must be certain not to fall victim to silence or restraining, which would prohibit one from casting one's intended spell. Yeah, I mean, they don't really have components as a part of spellcasting in this game, which I'm thankful for, because having to also collect all the necessary resources to do spellcasting would just be so much to manage. This book appears to be a bespoke edition, not mass, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, another unpublished version. Okay.
Seems simple enough.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Great. I'll be off then. Whoopsie doodle. I know I haven't been here much this stream, but I have a EP person. You have a raid person, if that's alright. I mean, that's in... We still got another 45 minutes before then, Quinn. Okay. Well, we managed to not get caught. I forget when you end on Saturdays. Well, 7 o'clock my time, 9 o'clock your time. Let's see. We found a note in Tolna's office regarding the Sorcery Sundry's vault. It sounds like the vault is protected by some invisible means. We should tread carefully. There's like a basement somewhere, right? Magical history zone for the chosen of Mr. Epic. Epic. Be back in 30. Alright, alright. Second Sunder. Enchant me.
What's an issue of Baldur's Mouth Gazette doing in here? Why is it done?
How can I help you?
How might I get permission to enter the vault?
The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness...
Alright, fine. Fine.
Oh, well, it's too late for that now, isn't it, dear?
Not a dicky bird.
It's that catnip concoction then.
Now, out of curiosity, I kind of want to see where these other portals lead, right? I mean, this is the one that was connected to the correct answer.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that let your knowledge determine.
I feel like those will just lead to combats. He seems like the type of guy that would do that. Like, he already knows that what the Night Song is exactly.
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower last 10 days.
Yeah. He seems like the type of guy that would, like, throw you into a pit of lava if you dare waste his time. Execution notice?
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
5 days hence. Now, why would they be killed? Oh, are you? That's Lizzo. So another mysterious basement. There's got to be like a underground system or something that I'm not finding that like runs underneath this Sorcerer's Sundries as well as the other place. Maybe, hold on. There's a hatch inside of Fogel's fireworks. Okay. Maybe.
Change out this barrel soon.
Bet I can crack that open.
No, he didn't like that very
Been
much.
spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
Sorry.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Hydrate. I'm out of water. Alright, I'll get water. I'll be right back.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me. How about I buy the phone and you throw it?
Alright.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Thank you for the hydrate, Zelda. Healing potion.
I don't need any attention right now.
What about a lantern and a candle? Would you throw one of them?
Are we at temperature yet?
These boots have seen everything.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
This calls for careful footwork.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few. It's all right. You know what? Steady.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshall.
Okay, this guy is secretly like an absolute guy, right? Would I feel bad about killing him?
Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste?
Are you fellow gear?
Heavens no. I'm just the humble proprietor. Avery Sunshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Felogir Sunshall.
Ah.
But you can call me Felogir if you like. Help spread the brand, see?
See?
Oh, heavens no. Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well.
Tips well.
What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? See for yourself.
You've got some pop drakes, some squid gins, some woglims. Of course. And a bunch of dyes. Wow, you got nothing.
Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
I suspect that this man is hiding some bodies in his basement. The thing is, like, I'm so dissuaded from doing things by all these steel watchers all over the place. Now, I'm curious, is there a way inside of here? So, like, yes? Kind of? I can get inside here.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Done.
Won't blow us up.
Huh. Am I supposed to be able to do this? I'm literally just, like, seeing shit that I should not be.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead. Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Let's just keep looking. Let's continue to explore for a bit.
A transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say?
Malta. Hello, cat. Yes. I would like to... Hello, Sourpuss. Do you want scritches? Do you want scritches? Yeah? Attempt to pet cat. Please, game, let me actually pet a cat. No! Why? Bye, cat. It was going so well for a second. This was the first cat that wasn't immediately hostile.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Hands down. It's quicker.
Same.
The Central Watchtower.
Come on,
I
open
want
up.
it. Arrow fire. Arrow of transposition. Teleport wherever you fire the arrow. Ooh. Neat. Let the game do the moving for me. Who the hell hurt themselves? Adding anything in here? No. No. Yo, what's up?
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She's a drone under some magical charm.
Huh. I'm inspecting the security on your master's orders. Maybe? I'm not a bard, is the problem. So lying is just not a thing. Yeah, okay.
The master needs no inspections. The master sees all. This place is forbidden. Leave.
Leave. Alright, I'll go.
We can't do it without him. Another one who can't take a bit of heart.
Okay, hold on. I would like to lockpick. What? Piebald Pansisna. Is this just a giant spider? What the hell? What is going on? Hello, Duna Dunktons? They do not have a head. Just spiders. Some big old spiders. What the hell happened in here? Poison chops. There's a hatch. Well, I bet we were gonna find another part of the clown soon. Molly Wingobs. The spider Molly Wingobs. Hatch key. Park Keeper's Journal. A Park Keeper's Journal mostly filled with notes on botany and plant care. One aside in the margin notes that some suspicious characters have been frequenting the park of late. The Keeper wonders if perhaps he should report this to the Flaming Fists. Park Keeper's Chores. Morning. Check for fallen branches and blocked paths. Polish benches. Unlock gates. Clean ponds. Afternoon, rake leaves, pest control, repaint signage, final rounds, and lockup. Seems like this person had their shit together. Unfortunately.
Open up.
Ah, this spider unfortunately did not have anything on them. Alright. What are you hiding in your hatch? Okay. Are these a bunch of Durger? It looks like it. Whipsweed. Oh, these are... This can be used for alchemy. At the very least. Nothing. +1 greatsword. An earth elemental. There's a wide open area. Oh, a mind flare. Joseph the Ferret has no head. What a wild thing to just stumble across. I'll take this great sword to sell. Damn 'em all, Holmwood. Danfora of the Kingfish. A letter. Sendai the Third. The effigy of Sendai, who made herself many. What use her multitudes? She thought herself a warrior, but only her blood soaked the soil. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Or in the red. Yep. Where's Bozo's body parts? Nothing? Actual just nothing? Huh. Wooden chest.
Let's have a look.
Incontinentia Figgin. Your name is Pant Shitter?
This body. A sacrifice? Or some kind of display?
Why is this one frozen? Okay. What do you got? Yep, there's his leg.
Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown.
She thought herself a warrior, but only her blood soaked the soil. Okay. Now, is this going to be like an Exodia thing? I found his torso. I found one leg. I found one arm. Do I need to find his other arm and leg and his head? I'm guessing that's the case. I'm going to guess there are 6 pieces. Unless his torso is like 2 parts. Like the upper body and lower body. I did not mean to pick that up! I did not mean to pick up that orange! It is now stolen goods in my inventory. I am so sorry. I was just clicking forward to walk. Oh, conversation?
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
I accidentally picked up an orange. Have the orange.
Return the loot before they can question you further.
Pets lack discipline. Written so
Were they Githyanki, I'd recommend further training.
Not everyone approaches the raising of their young with such militaristic vigor.
The novel's protagonist is
That is the very purpose of training. To determine which children shall be warriors, and which are suited to be.
There are too many people talking. I literally cannot make out what is being said.
We redden our steel by the light of day
good.
in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter.
Oh, are we fighting?
Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say
You're just coming up to fight me?
lamb?
It's your funeral. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Death's Head of Ball Spotter. Sinister Hooded Man. Stand next to the archer. You'll be fine.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Hey, don't kill the civilians, you... Jesus. Okay, well. I'm now invisible. The order of murder. Oh, good. I'm stunned. Oh, good. I'm stunned again. I was trying so hard not to get into a fight, too. Not enough movement. Apparently, I cannot see him. I'm just blocked? I guess. Whatever.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Huh?
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something.
Why do I have weird party members? Why do I have?
We. And we. Do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Okay, so does that mean I have people helping me now? Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Some fists have decided to help me.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Surely there was a better way to let you know that. that I was gonna have people joining me. Yeah, probably a better way to do that, but who knows? An odd dialogue sequence? I agree. Fire. Acid.
This is your end.
There you go.
You've been in better shape.
Take you.
And cantrip, please, and thank you. You are going to use your bonus action to drink a potion. Where's my super good healing potions? There you are. Nice.
On my way.
And just chill. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Game, come on. There you go. Processing. Prone? No, no, no. No, no, no. Getting knocked prone is not at all what I want.
Make way.
Can't hit that. No, we will not use our paralyzing crit. Nice. Lay their ass out. Why would you not attack the guy that's almost dead? Take him out. Hell yeah. Good job, Shadowheart. Get stunned. Mass Cure Wound. Oh my god. Healing. Prone. This will all make me fall prone. Okay.
Another step forward.
Stop. Stop. This person has, I think, missed every attack. Also, like, for every stun to hit. Nice. They're gone! Stunned. Alright, cool. Beat the hell out of him, please. Hey. Hell yeah. And stunned. Always stunned. I vote for you to raid a friend of mine who I literally one follow away from affiliate. 7777 million. Aha. Perhaps. I'll see who else is live right now first, okay, Gwen?
Taking position.
Nice. Mess him up. Sparky? Who the hell's Sparky? A dog? A dog? You feel so good. These thigh highs and shorts feel comfy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One HP, 1 HP.
My turn.
Who am I smashing? The shorts pick is too naughty for the server, but I sent the thigh highs in general attack. Cool, cool, cool.
Death won't take me yet.
Oh. There you go. Just... Alright, guess we just wait. They're right there. Dog. Grrr. This is such garbage. Why does he have infinite uses of this? Thank you, God. Whew.
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
I would like to see what's going on in your brain.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming
The Elder Brain?
power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
Seize control with the smallest of efforts. Its power must not be underestimated.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
The Elder Brain's like, yeah, kill the other two, which I want to do, but I don't plan on freeing the Elder Brain. So it's going to be a matter of, like, my goal is to deal with Orin, deal with, Garzel, whatever his name is, and then take their nether stones in order to control the Elder Brain, and then get the Elder Brain to just fuck off. That's kind of the goal here, but I don't know how easy that's going to be to accomplish. Anyway, this feels like a fine place to save for today. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's see who's live right now. And if no one catches my eye, then we will raid 7777 villain. At the request of Quinn. They got a new raid thing, and it makes it difficult to keep track. Or it's different from what I'm used to, so therefore I'm like, oh god, this sucks, but it's fine. Let's see. Kitty's live. I haven't been able to raid Kitty in a long ass time. I'm actually going to raid her. I hope you don't mind, Quinn. It's not very often. She's playing Stellar Blade, which I think is the game that I was saying looks really dog shit when I saw the trailer for it. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys her way. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm gonna go get sushi, and I'm gonna convince my boomer father to try some with me, so that'll be fun. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will catch you later. Bye.